Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Anyone watching the VOD, welcome. What are you? I am starting soon. Horny Gel, I am starting soon. Oh, alright, we are all good to go, it looks like. Everything's working fine. I had a few internet hiccups before the stream that were slightly concerning. But they were seemingly very, very minor and very, very temporary, so hopefully all is good. Oh, yeah, everything here is looking good. Hi, Sasuke. You're very cute. Alright, that's good, that's good. Game is up. Okay. We had basically just come down from the summit. Get over to the game. Bada bing. Okay. Oh man. You have no idea how badly I wanted to do the Monster Hunter Wilds beta for today, being Variety Day and everything. But I had promised that we would do some more Long Dark on Friday, so here we are. Yeah, we had the sprained ankle. Yeah, it's afternoon. Oh, there's like a wolf right there. Yeah, we were able to unload some of our extra weight. Okay. Let us continue offloading some of this extra weight. Now, this was the book. Yeah, this is one that we're starting on. All the books up here are books that we're in the middle of reading. Pico check. I had not gotten a chance to message Pico. I had forgotten. I do not know what the plan is for tomorrow. Oh, yeah, a billion bits of food. All right, let's see. Got maple syrup. And 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 that's all the maple syrup.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Oh, you're fine. You'll walk off that sprain. Or I guess really you'll sleep it off.
Make it.
See, well, if you do not message Pico, it is 100% doom.
Ow.
We'll see. Okay. And then we've got Peaches.
That smarts a bit.
Not that. I have an open can of Peaches. You need your Pico time. Pico was really great to hang out with. They're a really cool guy. Got this. And then just a billion cattails. Alright, now drinks. One thing I noticed that we did not get from the summit, actually, is a mag lens. I feel like I'm able to stack these really close together. Okay, we got more peaches down here. Move them up here. Cry about it. We got plenty of matches for now, but it'd be nice to be able to get, like, right now, we should be able to get a mag lens going, and I would definitely be having a fire going and getting this stuff going. But alas, we do not have those abilities. Alright. Lots and lots of herbal tea and coffee. More peaches can go up here. Or wait. Have these facing the right way. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Are you getting the optional crates, or are you... I'm not sure. I'd like to get the crates and whatnot. But that was actually something I was thinking about before the stream start was... we need to do some prep here in Timberwolf Mountain for sure. Like, I should be able to... like, I need to get some ptarmigan going. Like the improvised insulation for the accessories. We know that there's another bear relatively nearby. I need to get a travois. Like, there's a lot of things that I still need to get. But... because I'm trying to think as well, like, are these things that we can be doing while starting our way through the tales? And they really don't like being next to each other. But the prep lacks a bit. That's how we die. Like, not doing enough prep was how we lost the interloper run. Also, that looks lovely. That is really nice. Okay, what else do we got on us? Got the extra knives and stuff. And you died by sleeping 2 hours instead of 1. I don't know if the 1 hour sleep would have been, like, I don't even know if that was safe, because it, like, I, like, instantly bled out. Yeah, if we had some saplings curing, I could actually get a decent number of arrows, actually. But yeah, I think it'd be a good idea for me to... Yeah, I need cloth, really. Like, I'm very tempted to go up, do another... Wait, are that multiple wolves? There's like 3 wolves right there. Pretty sure those aren't timber wolves. What was that noise? Oh, it was you. Hi, Scout. Oh, okay. Plus, I've got all this meat here that I need to cook and get my cooking skill up. Arguably, I should get this red. Yeah, let's read that one, and we'll put this one away for now. Carcass harvesting is super good, but cooking skill is more important right now. What is our cooking skill at the moment? Almost 3. If we were to read the book, would that would get us a 3. Okay. So...
Ow!
Actually don't have a lot of water right now. I wonder if this would be enough cooking to get us to 5. Because if I can barely squeak past 5, then all of this, it becomes edible. Okay. What else is weighing me down so much? Right, the billion cattails. Which I guess I should be eating cattails instead of the MRE, because I think the MRE is better weight. Yeah, let's see. A full... Let me bring out a quick calculator real quick. I've never used the MRE because the MREs aren't in Interloper, so I don't know what's better. I presume the MRE is better. So a cattail is 150 calories. Well, I mean, how many cattails is that? That'd be 20 cattails? Wow, no, the cattails are still better calorie-wise. No way. Yeah, I didn't even... I was overthinking the math. You don't even need that. 1 day is 72 minutes, so an hour is 3 minutes. So you were condensing 6 minutes into 5 seconds. Roughly 1.5 in-game minutes. So the instant could have been like 45 minutes, maybe 50. Oh, well, you went and did the homework, and, I can't deny that, if that is all true. So is... No, that's not 20 cattails. How heavy is a cattail again? I thought it was only 5. But now my brain is being weird. Yeah, it's 0.05. Yeah, okay, so 20 would be... Okay, no, MRE is better. I'm a dingus. I did the math all wrong. Yeah, so an MRE is better to have than the cattails. Nice. Is there anything else that we can take out of here that would save weight? Put some of these larger items on the workbench. And then we'll just put all the cattails away. Yeah, God, MREs are amazing. That's our... MRE is our emergency food. And it's perfect, because when I think MRE, I think of it as like an emergency food. Okay. Need to store that burdock as well.
Boots.
I really like organizing stuff out in the open like this. Makes things feel so much more in use. Oh yeah, it was a lantern. That was the other thing. I really wish I could drain the oil from these. There we go. Currently replaying Wintermute 3 and 4, and man, were MREs abundant, even on Hardened Survivor. Yeah. I definitely played Wintermute.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
The 4th chapter I played incorrectly. The fact that I was able to craft like a wolf skin,
It's getting dark out.
a wolf hide coat. Yeah, I spent a little too long. Like I should have been moving from place to place more. I still find that hilarious that I was able to cure and then craft a coat. Like, that's just absurd. The burdock away. Rifle ammunition. The revolver ammunition... I mean, how much do I really need? That's 18 shots. I mean, one cattail's worth of weight is better to have than not, I suppose. Got a moose spawn on my first Bricklayer's visit during my first run, and the hide was almost cured when I was finishing the chapter. Exactly, yeah. Okay. Oh man, it's weird having soda again. We hadn't had soda for a few weeks, and we got some kind of as a bit of a splurge, and it's really tasty. It's nice having it again. It's different. It's that lemon lime is very different from the fruit punch. All right, let's get some firewood while we have light, because when we get that fire started, I am going to want to keep that burning. Oh, something else we need to do before I leave Timberwolf Mountain is get the supplies that we left up on the hill. This is what I was thinking of. Is the fruit punch like a powder you mix in? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, I guess, are you familiar with Kool-Aid? I feel like that's the thing that most people know about. What is that direction? Can I go up on that hill? The only one I tried tasted like plastic so much. Well, maybe I'm just too American to taste the plastic. But, I haven't had Kool-Aid in forever. And I know, in theory, what we buy is, like, technically higher quality. So maybe it's not quite as plasticky. Is that a stick? That's a stick. I'm gonna get that stick. Okay, I am wearing the crampons.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
This is kind of a cool bit of height here. Kind of assumed you couldn't get up here. Yeah, we're over here, so we're plenty far away. Oh, wow. Oh. Huh. Kind of want a map from here real quick. Ah, I don't have the charcoal on me. Of course. I tried it like 6 years ago, so it tasted what it was worth. Yeah. Yours is fairly cheap. It's dramatically cheaper than even the soda, which is already fairly cheap.
A bit.
Like the off-brand soda that we buy is $1 per 2 liter. It's not as good, but you know, if I'm craving a little bit of bubbly lemon lime, it gets the job done. It's a nice break from water or fruit punch or whatever. I'm a bit of a fruity person. Same with like the off-brand like cola, same like that. And then the powder is, God, it's, I forget what exactly it costs, like per gallon or per liter. That was one for 1.5 liters of water, so a single packet. Yeah. For us, we use 2 packets for a gallon. I forget what a gallon translates into liters. I think it's like...
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Isn't it approaching 4 liters, but not quite 4 liters? Alright, we got a bit more fuel. 3.8. Okay, I was pretty close. I'm pretty happy with how close I was there. I'm gonna move some of these crafting ingredients over. Where's the... There we go. Casings. We'll move all the ammo. There we go. Feathers in there. Arrowheads. But yeah. It's very, very cheap. So it works for us. We want 12 rounds, so... Actually got a fair bit of ammunition. Alright. I think we read tonight. And let me have some of those cattails. It's weird to me that cattails aren't the end-all be-all. I'm so used to that being the truth. Yeah, we'll eat, we'll drink, we'll read. And then that'll push us over to cooking level 3, or at least close to it. And then I think tomorrow we are going to spend pretty much the entire day cooking. We'll probably... I gotcha, Astrid. I really wish I could do some crafting while we were cooking, but I don't have any of the cloth. We were too heavy to come down the mountain with really any supply of cloth, so... It is what it is. Alright, let's see about getting some reading in. You're not healthy enough. Oh my god, the sprained ankle prevents me from reading. Ah, okay, well. I guess we'll sleep for 4 hours, and then we will read. Hopefully it is still a nice bright night. It's windy. Workable. Oh, right. Thirst. Forgot about the thirst. I'm kind of doing the off-brand thing, except it's me drinking regular milk because I can't afford the lactose-free milk. Oh, man. I presume I have no issues with lactose. Just because of how much dairy I eat, but I have no idea. I wonder, I've always wanted to do one of those tests where you cut out a certain food group for like a month and see how it affects your body and your dietary habits. Whereas it's like, well, what if I were to cut out cheese and dairy entirely? Like, how would I feel better? stuff like that, because you never really know until you actually do a long-term test like that. There we go. All right, let's do another sleep. We'll wake up. It'll be time to do some fire. Also, I noticed that didn't push me over to level 5 or level 3. Nope, it lied to me. The book was a liar. That's okay. It still got me closer. Might even tell me that I'm cured. Maybe. That's the weird thing about like dietary restrictions. A lot of times it fluctuates. Like I feel bad for Akalon. I've been pretty lucky that I don't seem to have any major like allergies or negative effects to like daily stuff. At least none that were predisposed. If I eat a lot of veggies, all of a sudden my body does not like it, but I'm pretty sure that's just because I never eat vegetables, and so the body isn't used to it. So that's less of a allergy and more of just I'm not eating right. Thankfully not. That has been a concern. I don't actually eat a lot of sugar. Like, dairy is my #1 source of calorie intake, so when it comes to like diabetic symptoms and stuff like that, I'm not really a big sugar person. So I don't think I've pushed that envelope too much. But it is a concern because I am overweight. But that's just another reason to lose weight. Fuel. I'm here for fuel. Yes. We have a billion sticks, so let's just take a good chunk of those out. And then we'll start up one of our torches. It's such a good torch, though. Oh well. We need to get cooking. No, not a match. There we go. Use the torch. It's also good for our fire starting skill. I wish you got a teeny bit of experience from adding fuel to a fire. Like every time you add a stick to a fire, you got like a, tiny bit of experience. So a long burning fire is also good for your fire starting skill. Whether you have more than... I am using them. I just used a match. Gosh. See, there we go. We got a fire started with a match. Use another. No, I don't think I will. Alright. Let's get cooking. I guess let's actually get cooking with this first. And then we need to get water cooking. I could see about downing some wolves. That's ammunition. If I had a better bow set up right now, I think I would do that, but I do not. Oh, right, these are all warming up. I should get the teas cooked as well. Because that'll be a cooking experience as well. Oh, hi, Satsuki. Put some oil over here. Alright, yeah, so the plan is I am going to... the teas were pre-deployed, but more or less. Should put these in here as well. Also don't need 6 of that leather on me. But ideally, I can read. We get water, we get the thing going on the pan, we read, we switch it. Like, that's how we'll progress this day. And we will slowly get our wall of water going. Yeah, that's not done yet. That's not done yet. I'm really thinking about trying to get to the summit a second time before we leave Timberwolf Mountain. Because there's a lot of hide, like the deer hide we could actually use for a travois. There's a lot of just cloth and things that we could get. No, you aren't. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm certainly thinking about it. Okay. Alright, now we read. Which I didn't put the book back up. Thank you. There's that. Perfect. Are fine. Add a bit more fuel to the fire. And then we read. Oh, that's a partial. That's not a partial. More fuel to the fire. Do a round of bear meat so I have a little bit extra time to get more fuel. Doing quite well so far. Yeah, because there's even more books for me to read up with the those other supplies up there that we need to get. we might do this cooking session, and then I might try and make our next trip is to go get the woodworking tools and all that. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh. What are you? There's not enough room for multiple kitties on the chair. Hi. Oh, that was cute. There were two cats on the back of my chair, and they were like looking at each other, just like, "What do we do?" This isn't what I expected when I jumped up here. That was pretty good. Hey, there's cooking level 3. All right, we'll throw this partial on there. I need to eat a bunch of cattails now. They're so sweet. I really, really wish I could be eating this meat, but it is what it is. We're cooking level 3 now, though, and we haven't really touched the bear. Yeah, but talking about dietary issues, if you were just sitting here eating nothing but cattails for several days, that would run through your system. Okay. Let's grab all those. I'd like to save the rose hips. The mushrooms I'm pretty cool with turning into tea for the most part. Oh, it's because I don't have the water. It's like, why can't I make tea? Birch bark especially. An hour. What was that? What was that? I saw that recently. Was that like? Oh yeah, I think that was Zachnifine going through a wish list. Like, people had posted things that they wanted to see added to the game, and that was one of them. Phrased exactly that way. I put that in the TLD channel. Okay. I remember seeing something like that recently as well from, like, a Zachnifine video. I apologize, I didn't immediately recognize your extreme wit. Alright, let's get this going. And read some more.
Feels like night is coming.
We will warm all of the teas. Oh, it's an aurora tonight. Okay. Oh, we'll be able to use the flashlight for the first time. First, we have a fire, so we don't necessarily need it. Okay. Pretty good cook. He figured out some good ways to improvise around the lack of modern utensils and appliances. Oh, no calorie loss in smashing open cans. Okay, that's good. We have that perk now. What are the books we got in here? Shooting. Yeah, shooting and repair. Okay. Important, for sure. Do I have any coffee? Oh, yeah, I do have a coffee. I wonder... I think that's one we found. Can I warm that up for experience? I don't know. I should also make one herbal tea and have that ready. That gave me experience. Aha! That's very good, actually. Oh, wow, that is... I know I take a lot of pictures from Mountaineer's Hut, but, like, come on, that's just gorgeous. That's incredibly gorgeous. Surely want to get the buffer memory. I would like to get the buffer memory. I am not in a state to do so. Alright, let us get reading. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, the lights. Those lights should actually scare away things. Just absolutely just... Oh, wait, did we? Okay, no, when we... It gets turned off, just like with the lantern. Well, those wolves are definitely Aurora now out on the ice. Okay. How long does it take to clean? 11 minutes? Okay. Getting quite the stack of water going now. Okay. Oh no, we're actually out of sticks again. Let's go grab some more. Yeah, that massive 100 sticks we had already dwindling down to just about nothing. But we're making a bunch of water. We're slowly progressing towards level 5 cooking. That's actually a bit concerning. I was hoping that this would be enough to get me there, but I don't think it's gonna be. Which means I either continue chewing through my cattails, or we see about securing different food. But, I mean, different food would have to be... We'd have to find a deer nearby. Or a moose, of course. Okay. Actually, I need to resync these back up. Let's get this guy reloaded. Always still, like, just a little bit nervous with an Aurora. It's actually not close enough. There we go. Okay. We get another hour in. It's gonna be a slightly overuse on the water, but oh, the drinking. Ah, gosh. Oh, look at that blue. Absolutely gorgeous. Damn. All right. Put that there. Get another slab. Just keep checking those wolves. Thank you for the hydrate, Honey Jail. Do that while we read. Ooh, it got really dark. Like, crazy dark. I think I should probably call it here on the fire. $49 minutes. 49 minutes. Alright, one more stick maybe. There you go, that way we'll have both of those cooked. And we'll wake up in the morning, we got lots of tea made. Not nearly as much progress on the cooking as I would have liked. That's very concerning. I was hoping we'd be so much closer. But it is what it is. Alright. Let's eat, drink. We'll get to sleep, and then I'm going to try and go get all of our stuff that we needed. All the, like, the woodworking tools and all that we left behind tomorrow. It'll be about mid-ish day. God, we are, like, burning up right here with how hot we are. Alright. How many hours of sleep we need? Yeah, we need a little, or around 7, so we'll do 8 to make sure we sleep. Of course, the weather is not playing nice. $15 charcoal. Put the sticks away. We'll keep 3 charcoal on us like usual. We got our MRE, we've got our water, we've got our 2 emergency coal, we've got our book. Which only has, yeah, it's only got 1 more hour left in it. I think I'm going to leave it here for right now. Because we're literally going to go pick up books, so if I need to stop and read something, because, say, a blizzard locks us in, then I can just do that then. This weather, though. Actually not too bad. -7 is... could be a lot worse. Where are some places we can warm up at? We're gonna go around this way. You can't actually, like, select the tail section. Warm up in the cougar area. Hi, Sigvason. Speaking of which, let me make sure everything's loaded. Okay. If I was... I know we killed the bear recently, so I shouldn't be... Actually, ooh, that's actually... Because it's not late interloper, the bear could be respawning relatively quickly. Yeah, we have the curator's rifle. I really want to go through the rifles and check them all out again. I don't know which one is going to be like my main rifle yet. When I played through on Voyager, the Curators was my preferred rifle because I wanted maximum damage and I wanted to hit from far away. So that's what I wanted to go for. But towards the end of that run, I was thinking about switching to the... I forget what it's called. It's like... It's just the thin rifle, the light one. I was thinking about switching to that one because... One more. If you switch to that one, you might be able to get away without a revolver, and you just have the rifle. Vaughn's? Is it Vaughn's rifle? That sounds right. That sounds right. Because that one fires faster as well, so you could ditch the revolver and just put all of your ammunition, like at the crafting station, into rifle ammo, and you just use Vaughn's rifle. That would also allow you to use all your cleaning kits on Vaughn's rifle rather than both a revolver and a rifle.
Man, I could use a drink.
But I don't know. I have to look at all the rifles and stuff again. Alright. I think the plan for today is to try and get some edible meat. And to go get the supplies. I use the bunker rifle. I have not gotten the bunker rifle. I'm very curious to try it. I don't know anything about it other than it's the, like, I guess the polymer? Is it called the bunker rifle or the polymer rifle? It's specifically a cold weather rifle. I think it's... I forget what rifle it's based off of, but yeah. That one. It's super light? Ooh, okay, that makes it a contender for dealing with Vaughn's rifle then. Alright, I lied. I'm gonna read this for an hour. Hopefully the weather will have shifted. And it has! Perfect! Thank you. This one is also now completely red, so it goes over here with the red books. Come on. Come on. I want you to fit nice and neat. Alright, good enough. Oh, yeah, we're actually warm right now. That's huge. Alright, we got all this. Alright, we're good. But yeah. That's part of the goal of this playthrough. Oh, that's... Are there Timberwolves back on the ice? Really? Or is that just a regular wolf? That might just be a regular wolf. Looks like it. I think that was the one we heard howling. Alright, we're gonna go wide, and we should be able to avoid it. Another nice clump of sticks over here. Good to remind me of that. Yeah. I'm not as concerned about the difficulty of this run anymore. As in, like, thinking it was going to be too easy. Because, yeah, like, Sundered Pass was... It was almost too much, where I couldn't really enjoy it on Interloper. I still wanted to go back there and do more on that. I'm really sad that that run ended before we got back there. But it is what it is. Like, pretty much my goal right now is to get geared up. And then I'm going to be trying to do the tails. Which, supposedly, the Cougar is going to make the tails significantly more difficult. So, that'll be interesting. We already got the crampons, we already got the technical backpack, so that's a few things knocked off the list. Spelunkers also knocked off the list, that's pretty huge. And that's just a wolf. I believe we got these crates when I was here last time. Yeah, this is the way I'm wanting to go. Yeah, Cougar's that way. This would not be a bad cougar to be hunted. I'd want to check the area around it for a good hunting spot, but for sure. Yeah, we get there, we climb up, we climb back down. Should be relatively easy. Oh. All these down deer I could... That's tempting. I don't really want to travel with the deer meat, but I could... If time is on my side, we could butcher that, have a fire started, and just eat that right then and there. Okay, good, he's going the other way. Did not see him until he howled. Oh, he might see me. Oh, he's looking the other way. Okay. Yeah, I probably should be using the bow on wolves right now. Because the bow is not super great for hunting at the moment, because I can't crouch with it. But defending myself with the bow, that is very doable, actually. Gosh, this is quite the walk. If we go this way instead of... Where are we going? That rope climb right there. There was a wolf here one time. When I first got to Timberwolf Mountain, I had to abandon a bunch of loot at the top of that rope climb. And we are now retrieving that loot. Are you fixing the roof with that rope climb? Ooh, that would be... I thought about that, but I don't know. Someone keeps nudging me to leave Timberwolf Mountain. Alright. I'm just going to leave a bunch of extra large weights down here. Just to make sure I'm able to grab everything I need to grab. Alright, we stretch for Horny Joe. There's one stretch, and we hold the W key and we switch the other way. Lots of good stuff we left up here. This cloth is actually probably one of the most valuable things here. Alright, yeah, we're very good on weight. I was worried it was going to be more, but we're all good. Okay, and then back down we go. I like the silhouette of the rifle in the snow. Okay, I wasn't going to be overweight, but it would have been close otherwise. I'm glad I dropped that stuff just in case. Very good. A couple more books. And it would actually... We have so many rifle books. I might actually be able to get just a few levels in rifle. Just purely from reading. And that would help make our rifle ammunition go further. In a metaphorical, statistical way, but also in a literal, the bullet will travel farther way. Okay, I think we're also going to try... It's still pretty early in the day. If I interact with that deer corpse, though, it's going to be gone forever. There's a cairn there. But calories are calories at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a fire started. Yeah, we'll get a fire started next to that deer. I'd like to grab this maple as well, because I need maple. Oh. Oh, it ran? Okay. I was actually hoping for the bow experience there, but that works too, I guess. While it's run away, I should grab these. I'm pretty sure that wolf, as soon as it loses its fear, it's going to go after the rabbits over there. Yep, exactly. Alright, and it should only take me like an hour or two to butcher and do all that with the deer. That would be the surprise stream tomorrow. Ah, suddenly it's a Payday 2 stream tomorrow. Woo! That would actually be interesting. I wonder if Pico owns Payday 2. That would actually be pretty fun to go through all of the missions. I'd support it. Oh, I know you'd support it. Alright, let us commit a crime. Because one match gets me, at the very least, over 1,000 calories, fire starting experience, carcass harvesting experience, cooking experience. That's worth a match for this, I think.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
There's fog right now, which means that we're even better. If I've got the daylight, I'll even butcher the guts, but probably leave the guts here. That's how much? 0.11 and 0.20. Yeah, animal fat's not worth taking with me right now. Take the hide. Hide's not going to be smelly, so that'll be fine for us to take. Okay, now the guts. It's going to take 18 minutes to do. get a teeny bit of water going. It's wild how good the regular hunting knife is. That's why I wanted the cougar knife from... Well, the cougar so badly in Interloper. Might have taken that a little bit too soon. Whew.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, we were able to completely eat that deer. We got some fire starting. We got the guts there. And we are able to move on. We even got a few extra torches, so now we're safer. Very nice. Waste not, want not. Yep. Yeah, I love how I got that achievement very early, just because I was just like, I gotta absolutely get everything from these deer. Okay, a little bit of overweight's fine here. Well, arguably not really. I need to kind of conserve calories as best I can. So being very overweight's not great. Let's drop all that. Yeah, we're still going to be overweight. But the less overweight, the better. I still don't have it somehow. My Benoit and moose diets tend to keep me away from deer. Yeah. See, for me, I tend to stay away from the moose just because they're so dangerous. And then at a certain point, I'm just harvesting predators. It's basically predators or fish after a certain point. The occasional moose. But once you're well enough off, I mean, you can just harvest the deer just to harvest the deer. Because that achievement, it's what? You have to harvest 10, like, not hunted deer, but just deer that are like the one we just harvested. Where they're world spawn deer. The moose in Milton Park can be killed from the office, and the others are just loopable. Any deer, fully, gut, hide, and all. Oh, any deer. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking it had to be like a world spawn deer. Yeah, the moose in Milton Park, I was trying to hunt that guy with that revolver. And that wasn't going well. And then, looping. The deer that you can hunt. Oh, that's true. They have a lot more meat on them. Ooh, if I bring this torch all the way back to the cabin, I could get a nice fire going. Ah, maybe we can get double use out of this torch. Or match, rather. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna do my best to just scoop up every stick I see. Where's this wolf at? He appears to be missing. So, okay, you mentioned looping, and that's something that I have not delved into at all. Basically, when a bear or a deer, or a bear or a moose charge you, they more or less have like a limited turning circle. And looping is just taking advantage of that limited turning circle, right? Where, you know, they charge, you more or less sidestep them or use a tree to block them. And then as they, like, kind of loop around to come get you again, you're constantly hitting them. And then you're just constantly sidestepping. That's looping, right? The one that spawns in Coastal Highway Town Site. Okay, that one, yeah. Just run around the house as an easy one. Oh, wait, okay, so... like, run around the house, how does that work? Is it the same principle where they just can't make the tight turns, like the corners, and just keep getting stuck, and you just keep pelting them? We're super tired, actually. Oh, but I should get a fire started just for the fire starting experience. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Oh, good job, Astrid. First try.
Perfect.
Well, we'll get some stuff cooking at the very least. Ah, that's what it was. I picked up the animal fat. Alright. So we got even more books. Takes like, yeah, 25 hours for that one. It's insane. Kinda, but after the first few corners, the moose was pretty unpredictable. I'm sure it runs on a math principle, but I'm failing math, so that's not my strong suit. That's okay. I mean, apparently thinking's not my strong suit, so... Do I need to wiggle all these, or are they pre-wiggled? I think they're all pre-wiggled. Yeah, I think what I want to do when it comes to hunting, which is something I did kind of at the beginning of my runs, because I was always more desperate for whatever tool it was that I was going for, or whatever animal. was like getting up on trees, stuff like that. Lots of flares. Another deer hide. We're actually getting a good number of the supplies needed for a travois. Need to look into that again, see what actually is required. We picked up a fair number of sticks on the way home, too. See if these have respawned or not. They have not. There is a bunch of cedar around. I really want to fix the roof.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Yeah, it only takes 20 cedar, and it does reuse our repair skill. 3 hours, okay. Let's drop those woodworking tools for the moment. Actually, no, they should go up here. Well, we extended our calories by ever so little. It was good, though. I'm glad we stopped for that deer. That worked out exactly how I wanted it to. How long is it going to take me to chop up these with a better hatchet, actually? Only 45 minutes. That's kind of wild. You can sharpen them, but yeah, you can't do any other sort of repair work on these. There are a couple, like, there's like half a dozen hatchets here in Timberwolf Mountain, though. Alright. I need to use the restroom. So I will pause us right here. I will be right back. We'll run a quick ad for the Twitch overlords. Somehow the headphone cable got behind me. I don't know how. Yeah. Should be good. All right, I will be right back. Thank you all for your patience. Alrighty. We are back. All is good. Yes. Yeah, I see that the bot tried to assault while the defenses were down. Good job, Horny Jail. Rebuking them at the earliest opportunity. Okay, back to it. Okay, that's all cooking. Do I keep the fire going, or... No, we need to get more food, so I think we're going to hit the hay relatively early tonight. All that away, that away. This is all fine, that's fine. This is fine. This is all fine. Cloth. I know we have some stuff that needs repairs. Yeah, the fisherman's sweater. And the insulated boots. I know the fisherman's sweater is going to be beaten out, but for now it would be good. It would only cost me 1 cloth in theory. Okay, perfect. Fire did its thing. We're all set there. Temperature is going to plummet now that the fire's out. And we got almost like a whole degree from that repair. Might try one more repair on it. But we could also repair the insulated boots. Ooh, and that actually worked. That's super good now. Yeah, so the boots are phenomenal. We're actually still warm out here now. That's also pretty wild. All right, let's get a nice long sleep. We just drank. Have 10 hours of sleep. We're now very thirsty. Take a little bit to drink. Early morning, the wolves are still out. Okay. I think we eat some more cattails. Gotta finish up this MRE real quick. Quickly running out of cattails. But, I mean, that is what the MREs are for. The MREs are my new preferred to cattails. Yeah, so today we need to go get food. what I would really, really want is a moose, because then we could get the moose hide satchel. And then just I'm pretty sure that would give us enough food that we wouldn't have to worry about food until cooking level 5. Alas, everywhere I look for a moose, there is no moose. Right. Oh, we're even warm out here. Gosh, what is our warmth bonus? Wow, we are almost at our we're actually pretty much at our interloper warmth bonus now. Wow. Okay, then. So I could try to do some fishing. And I'll admit I'm somewhat tempted to do so because the oil would be nice. I think we have a little bit of ability to actually do that. But if the fishing line snaps, that's going to be real painful. We did read that book, so we are at... Yeah, we're at ice fishing level 2, so the time is reduced, and the chance is reduced. Ooh. Oh, bless you. One of the cats just sneezed, and it was a very weird noise. Yeah, we just haven't gotten any convenient moose spawns here. Not seeing much in the way of deer either. That's okay, Scout. I think Scout's a little cold. He's shivering. Might actually want to stand up for a moment to go get him something. Because he's very silly. He's got warm places he could go to. But he wants to be near me. And so he stays on the cold floor under the desk. And I don't like having his beds under the desk either, because then like I'm constantly bumping it. So it's a weird catch-22. I was hoping to find scrap metal at these bits of debris here, but no such luck, seemingly. Hello? We'll definitely take any birch bark we find. Oh, and that's a birch sapling. We really need the arrow shafts, actually. we're getting a little wet out here, but that's fine. Alright. Since this trip has not yielded any calories, I think I'm going to head back and see what our options are for fishing. Because fishing will also get us our cooking skill. It'll also get us just ice fishing skill in its own right. It will get us food for the moment, which is very important. So much, yeah, please leave. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Surprising amount of birch over here, too. I need to swing this way more often. I'm hoping against hope that the moose that used to spawn here still can. And that, you know, maybe he'll just show up. Ow! I was worried about that.
A bit.
I knew we were walking on the slope, but I had the cramp on, so I thought I'd be all good.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, because if we're warm in the morning like this, then we can fish without having to have a fire going. Okay. How many sticks did we get? 31 sticks. That is not bad at all. You got plenty of cured gut for line. There's nothing in here to break down for metal, sadly. Where is here, Moose? One between Mountaineers and the archery target? Yes, that one. Don't know if he still spawns or not. Thought we had scrap metal around here somewhere. He's still there? Oh, see, that's kind of what I've been checking that spot specifically. If he shows up, I really want to get him. That would solve all of my issues right now. I thought we had scrap metal somewhere. Did I leave that somewhere else? I must have left that somewhere else. His rubs are there? I didn't see any rubs. Blind. Well, let's go double check.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Maybe he'll be there. Oh, the weather's getting worse. Yeah, what rubs are you talking about? There's no rubs here. Okay, let's get back inside. Yeah, he rubs his antlers on the tree. None of the trees have any rub marks on them. I know what you're talking about. But there are no rubs. Okay. You are looking at the right trees then? Yeah, that's why I gotta find the right spawn location. Okay. Where's the improvised stuff? There's improvised crampons. Wait, what? That is. Are those not made? Okay, improvised installation. Oh, they don't have to be made out of workbench. Okay. Oh, they only take an hour to make? Wow. Okay. Well, let's get one of those made. And while the blizzard rages, very good. A little bit more warmth. We'll keep one of the ear wraps for now. Yeah, we're really just hurting for cloth at the moment. There's a lot of work I could be doing, but I can't because we're lacking the cloth. Okay, well, that was a lot of good work. But yeah, now we're completely out of cloth again. But our warmth bonus went up by like 3 degrees. Well, let's get reading, I guess. Whether it was a blizzard or not, I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with calorie loss at the moment, no matter what. Oh, but the frickin' sprain. All right, I've got a bunch of bandages. I know we're short on cloth, but we do have a lot of spare bandages. goes the weather. Okay, we're warm. I really need to scout for some food. Let's go. I might start drinking some teas. There were deer over here. Oh, that's a wolf, though. Damn it. Okay. There were a couple rabbits up that way. They're not worth much, but they're worth something. I mean, if I had cooking level 5, I'd have so much food I don't know what to do with. This is actually one situation where a snare would actually be somewhat useful. Oh, it like bounced over the rabbit. Wow. Ah, a little too close. I hear you, Astrid. I'm getting you dinner. Oh, that was a miss. Damn, 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 damn. Usually pretty good at this. There we go. That was a... I don't remember that noise. That was a new noise. Didn't like that noise. Alright, we'll get these rabbits harvested. Well, I'll actually probably get the fire started, and then we'll get them harvested, because while we're harvesting, we can be cooking. Okay, let's get some fuel. And tomorrow we might need to fish. Or no, I can't fish. I don't have any metal to fish. Wintermute didn't have the wolf struggle set to press and hold, and now I think I sprained my wrist IRL. Ah, how the mighty have fallen. But no, in all seriousness, yeah, that sucks. I don't think I have any spare torches in here, right? Correct. It's fine, you can laugh. Not the birch bark, you dingus. But yeah, if you're not expecting it to be like a sudden QuickTime event like that, it can be very jarring on your joints. Especially for you in the cold. Alright, I got another fire going. Oh no, I was expecting it. I saw the fucker run at me. Well, I mean, like, if you're not expecting it to not be press and hold is what I'm trying to say. What day is this run? I'm not sure. I haven't been putting the day in the title because it's fairly fresh, but I guess if you're not aware, that doesn't make any sense. I should do that. Where are your gloves? We take them off so they don't get all stinky. Gosh. Hey, they're right there. But let's see. What day is this? 21. We're on... It's already been 21 days. Wow. It's only been 19 days. Alright, let's get some food, some actual edible food on the fire here. $24 I want to do it by hand, but that'd waste time. I really do want to get the gauntlets. I'd love to see the gauntlets and all these animations. Because I imagine the animations that are more specific, like they require more dexterity, they probably take the mittens off every time. Any Timberwolf yet? Because I started getting them. Yes, we run into Timberwolves twice now? Yeah, I think twice. One pack of them was right here on Crystal Lake. Thought that was quite rude.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
A bit of water. We got all the meat from these guys. We'll get the hides just... Actually, I don't know if the hides would count. Because we were discussing that before. We'll see. Oh, it did count for the rabbit hide. Weird. I wonder if it was counting for the wolves, but it just... I didn't see the icon pop up or something. Well, definitely will be getting this then. Slowly getting those skills leveled up. Okay. 25. I mean, that's just going to be literally a flash in the pan. Tiny amount of calories. Well, time to eat the last of this. And then, I don't know. We do have that peanut butter still. Oh, there's a little bit of meat on this still. I did not realize that. We'll get that. Not much. If getting parasites was not so absolutely deadly, I would totally take that chance. But I mean, I'm on one hand, I'm glad that we got parasites at one time because it has taught me how bad parasites are. But damn, parasites suck. Okay, a little bit more food down the hatch. So much tea. What is our cap at? I gotta remember, I can also cook all this animal fat, and I bet we get cooking experience for that too. Oh, we're only halfway through level 3. Oh well. Alright, I can read for an hour while this all does its thing. I should drink though. Pretty much time for us to sleep. I might have to have the peanut butter in the morning. Yeah, because we can't fish. I thought we had... Wait, no, we do have one fishing tackle, don't we? Yeah, we do have one fishing tackle. If that snaps, that's it, though. But I think that's worth a try. We can take one of the heavy hammers out to the thingamabob, the ice fishing hole. Which one's better condition? 90%, 87%. We'll take the 90%er. Take it out to the fishing hole. And just kind of hope we get lucky, I suppose. If we had a single bag of flour, I could be making pancakes. Yeah, cooking oil is only level 1. Get some more stuff going. Oh, did I get an herbal tea? Oh, I did, but it's up there. There we go. And that's not a bad torch. That's perfect. Okay. We're going to be sleeping for just under 9 hours, so I need a bit more water. Right about there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to wake up and we are going to eat the peanut butter. There are 13 calories left. I'm going to try not to eat that because that is just a little bit of extra usage for us. Now, is it true that any ruined food cannot be used in a recipe? Is that true still?
I would drink almost anything about now.
Is that intentional or is that a glitch? Oh, gosh. We've got just enough calories to maybe get some fish. I should get some sticks just in case. Got one fishing tackle. Alright, we're still technically cold, but it's also pretty early morning. Okay. Okay. Oh, awesome. That's 1,000 calories. Yes. Okay. Um. No, not that. Da 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 da. I'm so excited.
Come on, little fire.
I just gotta hope and pray that we do not lose, or that like the fishing line doesn't snap. That's so good. When you finish using a firearm cleaning kit, okay, it's just ruined. Okay. Good. Because I want to keep using those, like, until they're used up. But I also want to keep them for our eventual, like, superstore. Yeah, we actually don't have a whetstone on me. Do I have any back at the cabin? I don't remember. I think I do, and I've just been trying not to use them. Oh, sweet, sweet, delicious calories. Always trying to fish two just so I can make bait while one cooks. At this point, I don't know if I'm going to be making any bait, because I need every bit of calorie that I can get. Yep. That sucks. That was it. That was all the fishing we're allowed to do for right now. We got 2 fish. At least one of them was a bigger fish. That's how much it raised our skill. It is what it is. What is that? Is that a deer or is that a wolf? I can't tell actually from here, up there on that hill. I think it's a deer. Honestly, while this is cooking, let's go check that out. Oh, it just crested the hill. This is also... I don't think we're anywhere near cougar territory, but... It's like right on the other side of that. That sounds like a deer. Yeah, those are the paw, or not paw prints, but hoof prints. Just a doe. And there she goes. Alright. We're a fair ways away. Alright. Let's get all the valuables out. So have a fish cooking? Yes, I do have a fish cooking. But it was... The amount of time left on the fire was not enough for it to burn. Like, the fire was going to go out, like, a few minutes after it finished cooking. So I'll be able to go down there and grab that when I'm done here. And it's going to take another match. I thought about trying to run back down and get a torch. But I probably would have spooked the deer by trying to drop the torch and juggle all that at the same time. So I am just going to... It's going to take an hour. If we do this, 45 minutes. Okay... We'll just go ahead and use the knife. Right now, my carcass harvesting skill is not really good enough to, like... Ooh, that shadow spooked me for a moment. Okay. We're gonna be very smelly, too. So, I'm gonna head down the hill. Go to the fishing hut. And then from the fishing hut, go to the cabin.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Because we're inviting all sorts of friends right now. Alright, that deer, though, that is probably enough food for me to get all the rest of this meat cooked. And then, whether or not I am actually successfully level 5, it might be time to just leave. Okay, second shot was a bit of a panic because he kind of kept approaching. Okay. Well, that'll be a couple more bodies to harvest. If it had been one wolf, I would have tried to use the bow. But since it was 3 of them, and I didn't know what else might be coming up around the corner, I decided just a revolver. He's going where he last smelled me. Alright. These guts back here. Okay, well, now we need to get the fire going once more. We've used like 4 or 5 matches in half as many days. But for good reason. It's gotten us food. Actually, yeah, every time we've lit a match, it has filled our belly, so.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Very good. Let's get some more fuel. All right, good job, Astrid. We fired 1 too many revolver rounds. That's the only thing I can really complain about there. And I'm not even 100% sure if that's true or not. That second shot might have been needed. Alright, another deer hide. What is needed for the travois? It's 4 maple saplings. Okay. That's what we need. Is we need the maple saplings for that. That's pretty much my next concern. Can also drop you. Don't want it to be destroyed for sure. 2 more kits. I'm gonna need to deal with this guy if I'm gonna harvest those, so let's try and get some bow experience. Well, that was a hit. He's gonna bleed out now. Hopefully he doesn't go too far with it. On this difficulty, since we have the rifle and the revolver to fall back on, I think I'd rather lose the arrow than risk him charging us. Plus, these arrows weren't in tip-top condition to begin with. Oh, there he is again. Come on, drop dead, like right there. No? Come on. Oh, don't go that way. Come back. Come back. No, don't go up there. Oh, wait, okay, I lost sight of him around the rock. Oh, it's a nice hot, fresh venison. Alright, with that, those are going to take 40 minutes. We've now cleared out a lot of the local predators. I'm actually going to spend those 40 minutes, or rather 45 and some change, getting this. Because one, that is firewood. If we really need it, that is firewood. But if we can get by without using it...
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
That is actually... supplies to fix this guy. I see that hydrate. Give me uno momento. Oh, this is gorgeous. I really am a fan of Timberwolf Mountain. Like, at least the area around Mountaineer's Hut. Alright, there's our first partial. Get some water going. Actually not sure how much cedar we have over here. Oh, alright, hydration time. Let me get one more rifle round here. That way we can do our 2 full clean stripper clips. That's so nice. I know we don't have to unload the rifle when we clean it, but it's a nice little immersion thing for me, and it gives us plenty of opportunities to get to see the reload animations and all that, and it's nice. I like it. It's real good. Minutes until burned. Alright, we got a nice pile of food now. It's funny, the fishing carried us just long enough to get that deer. And now the deer should carry us until we get all the rest of this cooked. Which, it's looking more promising now. We can top off the lantern. And a little bit of oil, always nice from fishing. God, that silhouette against the darkened sky. Minutes until boiled. I might start trying to make some animal fat, because if I can get to level 4 just from the animal fat, or like from the lower calorie stuff, then the bear meat will be worth more calories. I thought about that with the venison, but I think it was just good to get the venison cooked for right now. That way, you know, we're not having to worry about it. 0.30, 0.40, and we need. That's good enough. Cooking oil. Oh, did we get cooking experience just for prepping it? I think we did. Oh, wow. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, there's a gut out here still.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Didn't realize there was a gut out here just rotting away. Fat into oil crafting at the moment? Yeah, I didn't realize it would actually give me additional, like, points.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Don't want to be that smelly, though. Why wouldn't it? It takes time. Well, yeah, it's just not something I really think about. Okay, 0.31, 0.2. Alright, that's enough. Alright, so 8 minutes. Okay, that was done. Getting somewhat late. Got plenty of water. Let's just do another round of oil. I still really wish we could use the cooking oil in the lanterns. Like the animal fat. Like, goddamn. Alright, 13, or no, 12 minutes now. Trying to gauge how long it takes for the prep. Okay, it like takes around 11 minutes or so for the prep. It would gunk up the lantern, make it unusable. I mean, I can definitely see it being a lower quality fuel. I would agree with that. I think that should be the case. But the fact that it's unusable at all for any sort of lighting or oil or anything like that is a little sad. .16. But of course, that comes back to the whole thing where people want candles and stuff like that. I forget what it's called, but there's a type of medieval lantern. And basically it just uses like a piece of reed. Like it's a very fibrous plant. And the plant is the wick, and you just literally set it in a bowl of oil. And like that's literally it. So something like that would not be out of the question for like Astrid. But that's something to look forward to for Black Frost.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. So much cooking oil. Ah, darn. I don't have enough animal fat to make another batch. Shame. Oh, okay. It's getting pretty late. I should probably wrap up usage here. Okay, that is going to be enough on that fire. I actually... yeah, let me add one more stick and grab a torch. Ah, there we go, that's a good torch. Yeah, 42%. And then we got a sacrificial torch here. Perfect. Alright, we're getting about 7 hours of sleep, and so we're already overhydrated for that. Alright. Oh man, I'm so happy we got that deer.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Tasty, tasty venison. Okay. Oh, wow. It's super early morning and I'm warm. God damn. Alright, we're good there, we're good there. We got some sticks, we'll put those away for now. Yeah, I really need some fuel. And I need to harvest those wolves now. Oh, there's the opening, which means we're here. Oh, I do have a whetstone. Yeah, let's read this final hour. That way we can get some daylight and actually see what we're doing. If ever so barely.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Another book completed. Take a teeny tiny nap to allow the light to come up some more. Okay, the wind is not fantastic, but we're actually not even that cold. Alright, let us go get the wolf carcasses. Where's our cooking skill at? Alright, we're approaching level 4. Oh, I think that wolf died on that river. I think I see the body. It's like a single black pixel on that river up there. Nice. Alright, if we're out of the wind, we're actually warm. Oh wow, this hasn't fully refrozen, even though it's been like an entire day. Okay, some more skill. We are really getting cold.
Whew. Sure getting cold.
Alright, we can carry all this back. That's actually probably enough fat for us to get another fire going.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Or I say that's enough fat for us to get another batch of oil going, another fire going.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, that's 0.4, 0.3, yeah. That's definitely enough. Alright, while we warm up in here, I suppose we'll read from the Frontier Shooting Guide. That was, like, exactly long enough for me to get warmed back up. Perfect. How is there another wolf over here? Was he smelling me? Okay. Almost got him with that arrow.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, how long would it take? I think I'll quarter with a hacksaw. I'm gonna harvest. Oh, you can't quarter them if you've already gotten all the meat? Ah, okay. That's interesting. Alrighty. Yeah, we're mostly getting the guts just for the carcass harvesting experience. Lots and lots of wolves around here.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Kind of spooked me that he was like, I could hear him from inside the cabin. But this is just more and more meat for us to process. The animal fat is good. The carcass harvesting is good. I mean, I can't eat the meat right now, but it's still experience. gonna go see if I can get that other arrow back, if that is actually the corpse of that wolf. We're getting a little wet just because we're out in the snow. We're not cold, but we're getting wet. Which, interestingly, isn't really much of a factor in Interloper, because usually it's so cold that you're going to be cold before you're wet. Oh, and it seems like the weather is going to be improving here in a second. Yeah, that is a very suspicious little mark on the river. I think that is where he bled out at. We're just barely warm. But we are warm. That's pretty huge. That's what, 4 wolves down? Yeah, 4 wolves are down. Grab these cattail heads now that we need them. I just took a drink, Corny Jail. Gosh. But thank you. I will happily take another drink here. Let's just get this out. Ah, thank you. Okay, think we're good. Ah, right, it's frozen, so we have to use the knife. And away we go. Alright, I'm thinking... I'm trying to plan out, because we have so much meat now. Like, it is insane how much meat. We've downed so many wolves. If I were to get, like, a big fire going and just charge through and just cook as much as possible. It just all comes down to, is it enough for cooking level 5? Leave the region already. We're working on it. There's still too much prep to be done. I don't want to... I'm trying not to drink the maple syrup. If this was the Interloper playthrough, then yeah, I wouldn't worry, and I would just be eating the maple syrup. But, like, because this is an easier difficulty, I am trying... Like, if something can be used in a recipe, I want to only use it in that recipe. And it's also not even a question of, like, food, as it is a question of, I need cooking level 5. Like, and I'm sitting on a, like, bank vault worth of XP right now. Wolf meat can only... Alright. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Horny Joe. You are technically correct, yes. Congratulations. You have gotten the technically correct trophy once again. I'm still walking around with this heavy hammer. I'm a dingus. And that cooking oil. But yeah, I don't want to be eating the maple syrup and stuff like that on its own. No, you don't. Cooking level 5 rivals settled mind, and you know that. Yeah, but you have to earn cooking level 5. Which is, you know, what we're doing. Not to mention all the carcass harvesting. Well, you don't have to earn settled mind in that playthrough. Essentially, to me, there are two modes to the Long Dark. There's base camp, and there's travel. Base camp is more or less easy. You're not having to go far, you're just trying to survive and improve your situation. Whereas travel, usually you do not have your repertoire of base camp, and you are constantly putting yourself in risky situations. Summit was our travel. Nice, level 4. Can I do this with my bare hands now? No, okay. Going up to Summit got us... It was worth the travel. It was worth the risk. But now, we're in base camp mode, where I am working on improving my situation by work, more or less, rather than searching out improvements. Sleep mode, yeah. Admittedly, like, travel is where all the excitement is at, and base camp is the cozy mode. For the most part. Sometimes base camp can be scary. Alright, I'm out. I understand. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, Horny Jail. Get some good rest. Go. Oh yeah, that carcass harvesting's super good. 75% frozen by hand. Okay. Okay. Before I go, base camp isn't even fucking cozy. You have a you have a hole in the roof. To fix the hole in the roof, we have to do more base camp activities. Like, I mean, the game just, it takes time to do stuff. I don't know what to say. Okay, let's get some firewood. Then we'll get a fire going. And we might very well just, like, cook through the night. Well, that was a lovely bunch of sticks right there. Yeah, I mean, that's what appeals to me about survival games, is you do get that transition. You got the two different modes. You got base camp and you got expedition, travel, whatever it is per game. Thought I heard something for a moment. Like, I wonder what sort of things you could add to the game or to the experience to make it where... Because you don't want base camp to be too boring. Because, like, to me, blizzards and the overall crunch of food and water and all that, those are your threats. Those are your base camp threats. Because a blizzard prevents you from going out and doing what you need to do. You know, you can't hunker down in one spot forever. But at the same time, you don't want to add so many threats to base camp that you can't do anything. Because, like, that's Cabin Fever's job as well. Part of Cabin Fever's job is to kick you out of base camp. That's why, like, Settled Mind is... It's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. Alright, let's see. How much firewood am I rocking over here? Have any cedar? Or, I mean, not cedar, fir. I do have 1 fir, and then we have 11 cedar. I mean, getting this stuff cooked is more important than fixing the roof, but is what it is. I would really like to get that roof fixed. Alright. Let's get the fire rocking. I was trying to, like, despawn the wolf, because I see the other one is seemingly gone.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
There we go. Matches are so valuable. Alright, sticks are up and running. Yeah, we'll get you going. 15 minutes. That actually works out perfectly, because then I can do this, get some oil going. .38, 0.26. Yeah, we got enough to do even more. Actually, pick all these up, put them in the corner with the rest. .26 and 0.37. Not enough for a third round. That is really cool that you get double helpings from that. Nice, those are more or less lining up. Alright, oh yeah, there's another cedar limb I can get there. There's 2 full-size bits of bear.
Feels like night is coming.
Let's eat.
I need to find something to drink.
Go get that cedar now. Yeah, nothing smelly on me. We're good. There's another cedar there. Oh, well, that's cool. Sunset getting cast through the fog. Couple more kilos here. Let's go get that other cedar while we're at it. We might simply be able to repair it. We were at, what, 11? So that was 14. Now we're at 17. I just heard a noise. We are getting tired. I'm debating if we just cook through the night. We read and cook, read and cook. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good to read an hour. Almost enough cedar. We'll get there, though. There's lots of cedar around here, so... Go get another hour in. We'll need a drink after this. Cooking level 4. Oh, that's so good. We got another ad coming up. Yeah, I should go use restroom and do all that with the ad. Alright, well, let's do that then. Bam. Alright, I will be right back, and we'll continue. Yeah. Alrighty. We are back. All is good. Yep, looking good there. Awesome. Thank you all very much for your patience on that. Oh, hi, Nimbus. Hi. He is so needy. It is both cute and also a little much at times. All right. Hi, bud. Be careful. Your claws are extended and you are reaching towards me. Okay, and I'm also getting... Okay, we might be doing Helldivers tomorrow. Pico was messaging me, and I responded. We might be Helldivers tomorrow. Because we're both like, I'm not really sure what to do. Alright. We've actually eaten all of that. All of that deer has been consumed now. Would be 4%, but I'm not sure if that's the maximum or not. Also, I need to put that... I need to get another round and put that casing away. Oh no, that's wrong key. Alright, all good. Oh, we got so tired, we're now heavy. Oh, what do we do? I want to start moving towards the tails, but the issue with moving towards the tails is the whole... We've been in Timberwolf Mountain long enough that we have a lot of partial completed projects. Like, I need more maple saplings for a travois, otherwise we can make a travois. I need more metal so that I can make some fishing line. If we get another bear down, I could make I can make a bearskin bedroll. Like, there's so many partial projects here. The number one project, of course, being cooking level 5. And I really want to get more stuff off of the summit, because if we leave it there, it's going to be a long time before we come back here, and all those snow pants and stuff are going to be ruined. Also, let me get an inventory of just how many teas we have here. Also, the incessant boiling noise is getting to me. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's 9 rosehip teas and how many mushrooms? That's 14 mushroom tea and 2 birch bark. Okay. We'll put the mushroom tea in the flask for now. That'll be our flask tea. Then all the other teas, maybe they can go in here for a bit. So many teas. It's much nicer and much quieter now, though. Yeah, we got the birch bark teas. That's it. Oh. I didn't. Thought we had finished eating that piece of meat. Alright, we do have a little bit then. These guys are done finally. So those 2 bear cooked got me like 1% of the way. Okay. Oh, we finished reading that book. Oh. Ah, the clouds parted and we can see. I think I'll let this be the last bit. It's the last hour on this book, too. Get some water going with the last remaining time. Yep, now it's bedtime. That deer did not last me very long. I must not have fully harvested that wolf, because the other one's disappeared and he's still
Getting
kicking.
a bit thirsty.
Oh, oh well. Trying not to over-optimize anyways. I don't know how well I'm going to stick to that, just because optimization is part of the fun for me, but we'll see. Alright,
I'm not sure I can carry
charcoal.
much more.
Those 2 books are now done. I guess I'll put the cedar, like, right here. We're actually Really close. Oh, that's some heavy fog. Holy cow. Yeah, there's not enough there. Well, what's the game plan now? Do we stick around in Timberwolf Mountain for a bit longer? Because we can always come back. I mean, we've got tons of supplies. We can always come back to this. But if we're leaving, where would we go and for what reason? Pleasant Valley is obviously the only real... That's the next region to go to. Which would have the farmhouse, Signal Hill, Thompson's Crossing. That would all be good. The wolves are really active right now. Man, heavy fog is one of the spookiest weathers. See any sticks respawned. Grab this cedar real quick. If there's one more cedar over here, I might just fix the roof just to fix the roof. Two times TLD per week. Well, it's supposed to be 2 times. It's supposed to be Tuesday and Wednesday. But since I missed the stream on Tuesday, we're doing it again today. But welcome in, Akalon. Hopefully your day's been going well. A little worried going this way. I can't, like, I can't see more than, like, 20 meters. Oh, great. Those rabbits back. Not that I can see, but we do have more cedar. And we can see! Oh, very good. Is this Timberwolf Mountain? Yes, this is Timberwolf Mountain. We did the summit yesterday. Or, well, not yesterday, but last Long Dark stream. And I've been working on cooking level, various cooking levels, hunting, fishing, improving our situation. And I don't want to do it, but probably gonna have to eat some of these MREs. But I really want to get this roof repaired. I've never done this
Wonder if I
before.
can drop any of this gear.
Gonna take 3 hours. It doesn't tell me how many calories it's gonna eat. $61. Oh, I've got a repair skill of 61. Ta-da! That's awesome. It's nothing crazy, but man, that's really cool. Oh, there's more boards on the outside too. I love that. I should have checked if there was a temperature change.
It's dusk, so I can't be far
Like,
behind.
are we even warmer in here? I think we are. I think the air temperature did go up. It's now considered indoors. I did this before I destroy the workbench, so take care. Yeah, so now it actually is warmer in here. I wonder if this means that I can't read or do, like, night work on the workbench. Wonder if technically that's a bad thing to do, but I love that. That's so good. We got enough cedar to do it. Okay. What do we do? If I were to take the bear hide with me... Take another pack of matches. Because I'm thinking we need to leave Timberwolf Mountain. We need to get better clothes. We need to get our cooking level up. And we're just not getting very lucky when it comes to, like, edible food. Which I know I say that, and I'm looking at this, but I'm trying to save these. Same with the MREs. The MREs are supposed to be my travel food. We take the bear hide with us. We take all these books with us. Take one of the hammers with us. Take all the ammo. We could cook a bit more just to push our skill a little further. I do have a single can here. Because I'm trying to plan in my head, like, what does leaving Timberwolf look like right now? We're leaving all of this behind. If I'm almost certain to find another cooking pot and another skillet in either Thompson's Crossing or the farmhouse. So I can leave these both here, and this is like Timberwolf Mountain is going to be a very well prepared base. I'm probably going to take the bear hide with me because these are rather difficult to get a hold of, and then I can see about getting a bedroll made. I mean, when it comes to matches and stuff, like, I can take a couple cardboard matches. Like, that's 50 ignites plus the striker. We're all fine there. And medicine, I'm doing fine. We've got coffee, we've got herbal teas. Because part of me wants to try and bring as much as possible, because Quonset is my, like, end goal, like, base location. But we can always come back to get stuff. I need to not, like, over-hoard now. Do need a different sewing kit. Like, we'll bring the woodworking tools with us. Oh, it got dark all of a sudden. Alright, do I read or do we cook? That's the question now. I think I read. Because if we had more firewood, I would probably cook, but we really don't have a lot of firewood, so... Yeah, that's all been eaten. If I was willing to stay here for another, like, in-game month, I would actually probably start eating the predator meat. And just... We've gotten enough mushrooms that I could take antibiotics every day, and we'd be fine here in Mountaineer's Hut for 20 days. And we could just brute force the parasites. But I really don't want to be here for another 20 days. Alright, so here's the question. Is it too dark to read? No. Okay, so fixing the roof is just a net gain. We'll basically read until it's early-ish morning. Or until when we wake up, it would be early-ish morning. One more hour of reading, I think we'll do it. Oh, there's bed. Alright, let's sleep. I didn't want to eat the MREs, but we're just going to have to. There will probably be food down in Pleasant Valley for us. Alright, what is our weight at the moment? It is 31.82. Trying to think of, like, what are the most important things to bring with us. Let's 0.59. Alright, if we refuel, it'll be just barely not used up. So now we've got a full lantern. By the time we come back here, we're almost certainly going to be cooking level 5, so there's not really much reason to leave this here, because all of that's going to be edible. Yeah, we're just barely warm. Alright, I would like to leave the quality tools here, because we'll find more down south. All of the rifle stuff needs to go with us. Same with the ptarmigan down, the arrowheads. We'll take... No, we'll get plenty of feathers. That's not a concern. Right now I'm trying to take things that I either need, are important to move south, and then any extra carry weight is just stuff that would be nice to move south while we're taking the trip. So like moving all these books would be nice to take south. But that's a would be nice rather than want to. Because these books are still needing to be researched. These have all been read. The black bear hide, yes. 1 kilo. I think I will take one of the deer hides. Yeah, one of them's cured. We'll take the cured one. Okay, and then that's still 4 kilos to get firewood and various other things that we might find along the way. Yeah. Oh, and water. We need to make sure we're topped off on water. Don't care about the cooking oil. Cooking oil is nigh infinite now. Alright. I think we're leaving Timberwolf Mountain. Do we bring... How many bandages do I have? I've got 4 on me. Bring another stem with me. Yeah, I think we can afford to start carrying a can of spray paint on us. Okay, well that 4 kilos is now 2. Time to go. Alright, so what's our route through Pleasant Valley? Probably going to go down the hill straight to the farmhouse. Yeah, probably go right to the farmhouse. Oh, there's more birch out. Okay, nice. If we need to sit and warm up somewhere, I can process the birch. But yeah. suppose... Alright, so if we're going to the farmhouse, where do we go from there? Do we go to Signal Hill right away? I guess the overarching goal is eventually Forsaken Airfield. So we want to start moving... Yeah, Mystery Lake and... Oh, excuse me. The ravine doesn't have that much to loot. And, I mean, Coastal Highway has a lot to loot, but it'll have a lot to loot when we get there. I hate to say it, but I think we might want to avoid going to Thompson's Crossing. Yeah, okay, I think that's the plan. So, more or less, I'm thinking what we do is we go farmhouse. Gosh. See, this is the sort of place I was expecting the cougar to, like, ambush you at. But we go to the farmhouse. We loot the farmhouse. We organize that place, get it set up how we like it. Then we go from there to Signal Hill. Signal Hill to Winding River Cave. Winding River. We look for Vaughn's rifle. And then we're in the dam. Dam would mean that we can continue to look for Vaughn's rifle if we haven't already found it. Then that'll lead us to Mystery Lake. We can loot Mystery Lake for all it's worth. Trapper's Cabin, all of that. And then we go through Forlorn, and we're able to make a semi-decent line towards the, whatchamacallit, the DLC. The Far Territories. Making really good progress. I love how much freedom of movement you have on... Well, I mean, not even non-interloper, because this is technically interloper cold. We're not fully ramped up yet, but we're there. We're getting there. Do I go down with this? Yes, I think we do. I was thinking about leaving the sticks up here, but if I need those sticks, I mean, there's plenty more sticks in Timberwolf Mountain. Whereas I might want these sticks down here for a little encampment here. Okay, do you go left? Let's try left. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see what did I leave in here? I know we left a little bit. right. There's actually a fair amount of cloth here. Okay. I might leave this cloth here for future Timberwolf Mountain me. Because Timberwolf Mountain is kind of shallow on cloth. And we can expect to find plenty of cloth in the house, in the Farmville. Farmville? Oh my god, I haven't heard that word in over a decade. Pleasant Valley Farmhouse. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I think we just leave this here. We left the sticks. Actually, be nice to get this mapped real quick. This is a pretty important location. I should have done it from up there, but eh. We do have the Signal Hill Polaroid. I need to remember that. So that's another reason to visit Signal Hill. Oh, I wonder if they put the bear there or not. Okay, wolf on the left. There's a deer. Oh, right, the bear could be over here. I need to be looking for him. Bear here, bear there, bear everywhere. That is very true. Also, welcome back, Horny Jail. Did you smell that I was in Pleasant Valley? Were you summoned back? I do apologize that things were getting slow for you there. I never left, just judged from afar. Yeah, you know, since it's warm, and I do have ample ammunition, I want to look around here a little bit. I don't know if I've ever been on top of this hill here. Just... I feel like Point of Disagreement has a chance for the Polaroid. But I don't know. Well, this is pretty cool. I think we're higher than the Timberwolf Mountain entrance, actually. This is probably the highest spot in Pleasant Valley. Oh, wow. I want to get there. Oh, there's a rope climb there. In there. Oh, I don't remember those. Highest spot would be... Okay, highest spot that you can get to. Oh, this is really cool. Little screenshot action. Rabbit Grove. Well, hey, that confirms that rabbit groves are still a thing. Man, I'm not aware of those climb points. I wonder if it'd be worth it to climb down that. I see. This is the thing that I'm kind of remembering, that like on Interloper you're so cut off on so much stuff. Because like there's no way I'd be able to be out here at this time of morning, like, and be totally fine. Like, I'd be freezing my butt off. Again, top of the rope climb to Timberwolf Mountain. Well, that's the thing. That's why I was like, it felt like we were maybe even higher than that. Well, I guess it does slope up from there, doesn't it? So maybe. Smoke ripple up there and you'll be higher.
I'll take it.
All right. I will take it. All right, cool, cool. There's a deer over here, so I presume... Yeah, there's no wolf. There's deer, though. I'm tempted to try and hunt one. But I don't want to be up here. I want to be down in the valley. I'd rather hunt something near the farmhouse. That buck is tempting, though. Hunt a big Eddie. We should. Of course, Eddie is friends with the cougars, so he's got some backup this time around. Alright, let's see what's in here.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Lots of firewood. Fry bar. Oh, hey, there's a cooking pot. So we've already been rewarded for leaving our other one behind. Oh, wow. Okay. Fridge, you have now taken over storage duties. If they didn't change it, that fishing hut should have a door, so that cougar should be an easy kill. Yeah, Skeeter's Ridge is very bountiful. Oh, come on. You were there to begin with. Ah, that's rude. The only ridge in Pleasant Valley. What was that conversation all about? What are we so heavy? What did we pick up? Was it like all the food and whatnot? Clothing. Was it even about anything? Oh, I think we were doing like trivia. I think that's what was going on. We were doing various bits of trivia, and that popped up. That's like what are the ridges in Pleasant Valley called? I think that was one of them. Oh yeah, we're just heavy. We got the food and stuff. I would eat these, but I'm worried about it getting us food poisoning. Oh, I didn't save it. Dang. I'm trying to save food. Like, I forgot to do it with the, beef jerky. That's what it was. I was trying, like, if I drink it down to, like, the last little bit, I can save it, and then we can display it. How I encountered Timberwolves. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Glad I didn't run into those. All right, well, we're too heavy to do the rope climb, which is unfortunate. That would have been cool to try. Especially since I didn't know that they were there. But we'll just take the longer way. But yeah, the longer way isn't much longer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's a wee bit windy. Alright, more soda, very good. You can't climb that. Hey, not really seeing anything. Is that something? No, it's just a bit of wood. Alright. I hope that's something they add in Black Frost, is the ability to make charcoal. I feel like that would be a worthy inclusion. Oh, jeez. That spooked me. The tree being weird. Oh, hello.
Perfect.
Don't mind if I do. In the plane crash and Skeeter's Ridge. Oh, that's even spicier. I'm so excited for possibilities with Black Frost. I'm pretty sure we checked out that cave before, so we can just head down. Yeah, I mean, That rope climb. I wonder if that rope climb hides anything specific, because I mean, this path is right here and it's so easy. Because like the ropes are like right there, I think. I shouldn't map here. All of this is going to get mapped from the Signal Hill Polaroid, so mapping here wouldn't do me much good. And it's not too bad to be overweight, because we're traveling downhill for a good chunk of this, so yeah. Tempted to grab the cattails, but oh, that is a wolf. Okay, we're not gonna go that way. The weather's getting a little spicy. Anything of interest here? Yes, there is. Hello.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
See anything else here? Grab this burdock real quick. Hopefully hide from the wind. Gosh, feels like we just had an ad. Twitch is already banging down my door for another ad. I think we'll try to get to the farmhouse and then we'll do another quick bathroom break. All right. Take the river. How's our clothing doing? Yeah, we're starting to get a bit wet. This almost looks like an entrance to like a cave right here. If we can get into this little ravine, might get a bit of wind shelter. Ooh, that was weird. Of course, now the wind is shifting to be more from behind us, so that's not necessarily the case. Can I get up here? I'd like to see. There's a fir limb. But are there any limbs that are furred around here? I'm trying to get a gauge for where, if I can spot a bear patrolling, a moose, deer, because we're gonna need to hunt as soon as we get settled. There's a rabbit. Hello, rabbit. I wonder if the farmhouse bear still patrols nearby. At least the wind's not in my face for once. It's getting us wet, but it's not slowing us down. Really love how big and open Pleasant Valley is at times. It's also interesting just to be surrounded by more civilization. We spawned in Ash Canyon, and then we spent a while in Timberwolf Mountain. It's very just wildlife there. Hold on, let me snooze the ad for... Give us a few more minutes before we get to ad time. I want to take a look around here. Remember, this car was my best friend on Voyager. Allowed me to hunt the bear, and then I could sleep in it. No battery. Oh, hello, wolves. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Okay. I don't know if those are timber wolves or not. There's a lot of them in close... I'm gonna wager those are timber wolves. They look bigger. Hello? Hello? Alright, very good. Ooh, archery skill, that's good. Oh, hello. Way up to the old dam seems open again. Better check it out soon. Yeah, that's the cave. Alright, well, not much. That's, yeah, those have got to be timber wolves. Which, it's a lot of meat. Not a lot of meat I can eat right now, but... the fact that timber wolves do spawn there is both good and bad. Alright, while the weather is cooperating, let's check all these outbuildings for loot. Okay, we got simple tools. Good. Did I leave the... okay, good. I did leave the quality tools behind. Good job, past me. Because, like, that's part of the issue, is that Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, and all that are so far gone from civilization, there's not a lot of that sort of loot around. If it wasn't for the airplane crash, there'd be, like, nothing. Which I imagine is part of why the airplane crash is there. Gives players a reason to go there other than just wilderness. Alright, we made it to the farmhouse. Relatively
I wonder if I can
easily.
drop any of this gear.
Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and let Twitch run its ad, and we will pick this place clean. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. Add window, I believe, just finished. There we go. Okay, and I just got a message. Well, didn't just get a message, but I got a message from Pico that he's fine with us doing Helldivers or Doom tomorrow. I will probably put an ask in the Discord. But for everyone here, ooh, flour, cooking pot, very good. Carrot, cardboard matches. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. But yeah, for everyone who's here, what would you prefer for tomorrow if you're interested in Shooter Saturday? Oh yeah, this is just the straight up just bread recipe. Bread is about 2 parts flour to 1 part water. Add equal parts salt and rising agent. A small pile about the size of a quarter. Yeast if you're lucky. Baking soda if you're not. Raw dough should be tacky but not wet after kneading. Heat at 400 Fahrenheit, 200 Celsius for 30 minutes if the oven works. If you only have a fire, drop the dough in a heavy preheated pan and rotate every 10 minutes until evenly brown. And you hear a hollow sound when tapping the crust. Oh no, if we do Doom, it wouldn't be with Pico. Not as far as I'm aware. We would just be finishing the main story. Okay, let's drop that carrot. Let's actually drop most of this for right now. We'll keep the MREs on me. Though, do tell, what's the battle mode? I don't know if Pico owns the game, but... cloth, beautiful. If it's interesting and he already owns it, we might be able to do something. It sounds like it's a PvP mode, though, so I don't know about that. From what I've read, it is, yeah. I think that's, like, the mode where, like, one person controls a demon and one person is Doom guy. It's like Saxton Hale, where it's like you've got a bunch of players playing as demons versus Slayer. I guess that's one of the downsides to pirating. Oh, you don't need any supplies. You can just repair it. Sure. Ta-da. Oh, but it's empty. Okay. So you can repair this one, but this one's just open, like, forced. Okay. Okay, drop this off, all of this. Accelerant. Some of these extra matches for now. If it was popular enough, I could play it with Space War or whatever its name is. What? Space War? Star Wars? We got a lot of antibiotics. Let's put those out. I meant to do it, but I kind of forgot to. When it comes to making notes, I wanted to make notes of all of our stuff that we had in Timberwolf Mountain, but I forgot. So we can't. That's okay. Alright, let's keep putting stuff away here. That's the food. Alright, tools. We've got an extra knife. I'll put all the arrowheads away for now. The extra crowbar. Don't need the can opener. Tools. Spray paint. Woodworking tools. All the rifle shell casings and all that for now. Extra ammo. Where's our 12? Put that away. Yeah, rifle. Yeah, rifle's fully loaded. Put that flare away. Then we got all this. Alright, much better. Way too much meat in Timberwolf Mountain, 2 lanterns, and like 8 bottles of syrup. Not wrong. Hey, peanut butter. Okay. I'm really excited for all the cloth that's going to be here.
This will come in handy.
Some free water. 1 bearskin, too. Now you're wrong, though. Bearskin is with us. You've been fooled, bamboozled, tricked. Oh, hello. Herbal tea. Wish we could get the boiler going. Yeah, we really could fix this place up. It's like, can you make curtains? Like, I know we can tear them down and we can move them. But, like, if I get rid of them, are they gone forever? Oh, Wilderness Kitchen, that's good. Cannot make curtains. Maglins!
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Beautiful. Not even a mod for curtains. Ah, well.
This will come in handy.
That's just really the world just coming down just too hard. Wool mittens. Are those better than mine? No, they are not. I'm going to be coming back through here with a lantern, but for now, we're just checking what we can check.
Huh. What have we here?
Like that. Oh, man. I really want the cloth, but at the same time, not ripping down the curtains is kind of like a bit of artificial difficulty, which is kind of fun.
I'll take it.
Hey, another 10 rounds of revolver. Like maybe books that are upright like that, we don't take either. If it's a horizontal book, we can take that, no problem, because we can always place horizontal books. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like the idea. Because some artificial difficulty added in on top can be fun. Because I didn't like the idea of, like, massively
I use
spiking
this.
the amount of, like, wolves and stuff to make it more difficult. But, like, restraining myself from using certain items just for, like, aesthetics, that could be good, nice. You can rip up the upstairs. If you bring a bed down, you won't have to go up there again. That's true.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Some more film. Can you fix this? No, you can't. Okay. Oh. Aha!
Must be prepared for anything.
Sneaky little revolver. Is that loaded? It is. It's partially loaded. All right, let's unload that. Three extra rounds. I'll take that. Okay, heat rises. So that's why, like, a lot of the bedrooms are upstairs, because most of the heat of the indoors is going to be up here. But if there's only one person living in this house, and they're not even running, like, a fire most of the time, like the boiler's not running, I mean, would it be better to sleep up here or downstairs for warmth? Like, obviously, for gameplay purposes, it'd be better to sleep downstairs, because then we wouldn't have to fumble around trying to get up and down the stairs. But if we're talking about aesthetics and cozy factor, should we make one of these rooms like a full-on proper bedroom? Or should we just convert the downstairs into, like, a really nice base? If you bring enough rugs down. Well, actually, you could condense it really nicely down there. I like that. I like that idea.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's like I don't want to rip up these towels for the same reason. But we might rip up the upstairs. I'm liking the idea of converting the downstairs into, like, a full-on, like, maybe this could be a crafting room? No, this would be the crafting room. You have a lot more natural light, and it would be colder. And maybe just put the bed here. Yeah, like in episode 3. Like, if we put the bed here. Move this over. What did we pick up that was so heavy? Oh yeah, all the books. Alright, let's get one of the beds real quick. Which was this one, right? Yeah. If only rearranging furniture was really this easy. We'll put it here for now, until we can better organize everything. How come you haven't fixed the other 2 cabinets? Just because survival is a concern at the moment still. Like, just not dying. We are still looting. I am going to use this lantern because, I don't want to destroy the lantern, so we'll just use up its oil instead of the spelunkers. And it's brighter, too, so it'll be easier for me to see stuff. Like, there's a potato there that I missed. And we can't fix that one. But this one we can fix. Hello, sewing kit.
Handy.
Newsprint. Nothing else in here. Cabinet fixing is your greatest concern. Well, apparently I've got my priorities offset right now then. Please use your eyes. What? Use my eyes. What did I miss? I'm so confused. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're smart enough to figure it out. Okay. Okay. Nothing else there. I don't know what, like, is it something related to this? Oh. The other door, I see. I don't know, I wouldn't expect the door to be what would do it. I would expect the opening to be what you would do. Whoa, hello.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Definitely missed that. A Mackinaw. Oh, hello. They're really sneaky with some of this stuff. Some more matches, Mackinaw. We got the revolver. Where'd the rest of the dresser go? Okay. Yeah, I'm well aware, Hornytail. I'm well aware. I just don't know why it is gone now. Oh, hello. Firearm cleaning kit. Very good. Okay, don't see anything back there. I think that's the entire upper story. Oh. We're burning oil at roughly the same rate we're getting tired. Alright, into the basement. Immediately a hacksaw. Very good. Very tasty. Whetstone. Jerry
Sure, I don't carry
can.
much more.
Super good stuff. Potato, 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 potato. Oats. Running River oats. Always makes me happy. Dusting sulfur. Antiseptic. Which I now have a newfound appreciation for antiseptic now that the cougar's in the game. Big ol' pot of oats. Yeah. Wires, fuse, oil, scrap metal. Ground. Okay. Anything in there? Oh, oh. Another book. Bunch of carrots. There's can you make this, like, set of drawers? Like, this is one of the more rare bits of furniture in the game. Vegetable rack. Oh. You can't take it with you. Dang. Yeah, I just tried. Let me clear up all this junk. Poof. Tater sack. Ooh, we should check if we can take the tater sack. That'd actually be a pretty fun way to store some. Ooh, new wool toque. Take that. We're getting pretty heavy with stuff. Now, see, this is somewhere where I would like to break this workbench down and move it upstairs, like into the main building. But that would require a lot more stuff for that. I don't think you can take items with inventories, but worth a shot. Ah, yeah. Alright, I am going to move this from here, though, because getting over here in the dark is much harder than, say... do we want to come down from there, or do we want to come down from there? Let's say over here. We'll just keep them there. Bingo. Okay, nothing hiding back there. You cannot take the tater sack. You can move it, but you cannot take it. Check behind the round mirror, too. Is that over here? Ah. Sadly, nothing. Alright. It'd be really cool if we could get this, like, boiler going. Like, that's something I hope is in Blackrock, where you could get, like, an old-fashioned fuel boiler. Because the house has, like, radiators built into it. Sorry, Black Frost, not Black Rock.
I need to find food. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, it is pitch black without the lantern. Let's pop that back on. let's... Let me put that... Anything that can be cooked, I want to try and cook. So, like, you need to drop. A lot of this just needs to be dropped. You should go to BlackRock, support that idea. Alright. Fuel. We got that. We got some reclaimed wood. Some newsprint. Alright, that's everything there. Alright, in the fridge. We'll put that book there. Wilderness Kitchen is the priority book to read at the moment. Put the disinfectant on the counter. Clothing. The Mackinaw. Oh wait, no, the Mackinaw goes in the parka slot. Never mind. That's actually not that great. Revenge on the cougar, yeah. Alright, all the food. Oh, that was a pretty well-loaded jerry can, too. Alright, yeah, we're mostly loaded down with... Oh, my brain just fried it. Mostly loaded down with food now. And I'll use this storm lantern up until it, well, it's used up. Alright, I do need to eat, so let's see. If we get food poisoning, that's fine. We can have a mushroom tea and be good. Let's sort by condition. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can eat as much of this without actually using it up as we can. Perfect. Good. Crackers. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have crackers. Okay. If I were to have soda, how much? We've only got 2 sodas. That's another 500 calories. All right, we can eat most of a peanut butter. You go further than that. The 17 calories take the same 5 seconds to eat, so you could reduce that to a single calorie. You're right, it does. That is tempting. Alright, this is probably going to get me food poisoning. It did not. Alright, I didn't realize we were so short on water. So we're going to have to sleep, and then in the morning, get some water going. I really want to get some meat hunted before we get a fire going, so not sure how that's going to necessarily work out. Alright, that's... we'll drop off the rest of the food once we have daylight. We got a 9-hour sleep ahead of us. Where would it find it in its heart? I don't know. I've seen some pretty foul peanut butter in my life. Thankfully not for a long time, but I've seen some pretty foul peanut butter. Yeah, that's good. If we sleep for 8 hours, we'll be just about dehydrated. But I think we're going to wake up before then. Oh, wait, no, it was a 9-hour sleep is what we needed, so... Yep, we're just about dehydrated. So now we can have more of you. Oh, no, it finished it! It finished it! No! I think if there's too little left, it won't hold on to it. All right, well then we'll be safe. For anyone who wasn't here when and is confused why I'm doing that, because we're playing on a slightly easier difficulty, and we've got base customization, I'm trying to keep as much as many items as I can for display. Because the store in Quonset, I want to completely stuff that building with all sorts of different items. So like if I can save the last little tiny bit of the soda, I can display the can. Like same with like the peanut butter and stuff like that. That's the goal. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that, but at the moment, I can. As someone with no peanut butter in their country, how does one go about... I don't know. I've never done that. I mean, I imagine it's as bad as you would, imagine it to be. I try not to spend time imagining that. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll use a little bit of oil here while we drop all this off. You got the MREs. Oh, we have another can of soda. Perfect. I'm going to hope. Okay, that adds one level of complication to this. Is that all the food, like this cracker? Oh, that's a full cracker. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to sort, different foods. Like the food that is display food, or the food that is, I can actually eat that. Otherwise, this is gonna get confusing in a hurry. I don't know, Horny Jail. You're asking the wrong person. Alright, what if we go like that? Ah, no, it uses it up. Shoot. Okay. Have you not eaten... I've eaten peanut butter. I don't have a jar of Vaseline. I've never had a jar of Vaseline. That's what I'm talking about. I've never had a need for Vaseline. Go drop all. Drop, 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 drop. Alright, we'll put this over here for now. Everything over here is for eating. Will you? Will I what? Get a jar of Vaseline? At the moment, no. I have no reason to. Okay. Alright, we might... I need to drop this antiseptic as well. We might be able to go and get something hunted if we're very fast. That would be 13. There we go. 12 rounds spare. Wilderness kitchen, that's good. This is good. Good. They're still a little heavy. I think it's partially like antiseptic, yeah. Have a need for Vaseline? I don't know. So my understanding of Vaseline is that it can work as a semi-decent like fuel, like it burns decently, and it's like essentially like a like if your hands are super dry, like in a cold weather environment, you're supposed to use that. Like it's a body safe lubricant. So yeah, there are uses for it beyond like your uses. But I live in Florida. We don't really have that dry of air. We have the opposite problem. All right, let's get outside and see what's going on. Oh, the beloved is home.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Give me one moment to say hi to the beloved, and then we will see about finding something to hunt. Alrighty. Sorry for that minor interruption there. And yes, I saw your message, and I decided to ignore your message and not ask the beloved that. Go. Alright. Where, oh, where could our target be? We are actually warm at the moment. Those guys are still out. Oh, and let me know if you guys are hearing any of the kitchen noises in the background. If so, I can get the door closed. We're having tacos tonight, so the beloved is getting the meat ready because the meat takes like forever. Alright, I'm gonna head on this way. Yeah, we're a bit cold. I'm gonna walk down this way. We're gonna see if any deer are on this ridge. And I'm also gonna loot the building down here. There's one right now. Alright, this will be perfect. If I can get this guy harvested, we can get the 6-burner going. Ridge. Okay. Alright, smarty pants. What is a ridge? but a series of hills. Hmm. Good clean hit. He like looked right at me, so that was perfect. We're a bit tight on time, so let's get the meat with the knife. Well, this went about as well as I could have hoped it to.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Just gonna keep an eye out for everything. What day is it again? I think it's like day 22 or 23 now. Okay. Yeah, we're about to start being dehydrated, so there's so many wolves over there. They're gonna be smelling me, so we need to move. I'll check the day again once we're inside. Oh yeah, I think they're already cruising over. Oh, yep. Yeah, those are definitely timber wolves too. Oh, look at them go! Look at them! There's so many of them! See ya, boys! I forget. Can you get a fire started here? No, yeah, this is all considered indoors. You can do it right there, though. But we've got a 6-burner inside, so let's do that. How organized they are, too. Yeah. Okay. What fuel do we want to use? I guess the fur and a book. Use the book to get the fire started, then the fur.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's get the torch going. I suppose
on, little fire.
all of the containers
I would
I
drink just
will...
about anything right now.
Oh, I know, Astrid, I know. All of the containers will get water going in.
Perfect.
But then all of the flat spots will just get food cooking. Go. Alright, get some water in you. didn't have any other cooking utensils on us yet, right? We didn't actually find... Oh, we do have another cooking pot. Ah, dang it. You know what? If we're doing that, then... And you will repair cabinets while they cook. Maybe. I need that water before we start hurting. I guess we'll use the reclaimed wood. We don't want too much fire, because as soon as we run out of meat to cook, there's not going to be any reason for such a large fire going. There we go. I should have reduced it down. Oh well. Let's put that rifle shell casing away. Grab another rifle round. You know, I don't actually think we need this other reclaimed wood. I think we're probably good. That is one of the problems with this location is there's not a lot of renewable wood, as far as I'm aware. Unless you, like, go into the backwoods a little bit. Go. Perfect. Gonna go put these out here so they last a little better. Oh, the wolves are still over there. So many of them. I really want to take a pot shot at them with the rifle, but there'd be no reason to do that. Oh, I need the tools. There you go, horny tail. Okay. Oh, that's enough food to cover us for a day or two. Oh, the weather's gotten worse. Oh, I should have checked that. That's not going to boil in time. If we spend a few minutes outside, it might. Because if I can just get it to melt the water, it will then... I can then use these tablets on the water. There's something I was going to put... Oh, right, the woodworking tools. And now we go spend a few minutes outside. I think. And it should be just enough for it to work. Could be a blizzard out here. Yeah, it's a blizzard. Okay, cool. Hi, Pleasant Valley. How are you doing? Funny enough, I'm just barely warm still. Oh, I spoke too soon. Yeah, we're loaded. Oh, shit. What are you guys doing? I don't know how they saw me, but they saw me through the blizzard. Oh, that's spooky. That is spooky. If anything, I just want the bow experience. And if we down one of them, we down one of them. Oh, now they're just outside of vision. I don't want to use any rifle rounds, though. Hello there. I think that's the one I hit with the arrow too, so he should bleed out. Oh, yeah, actually from this, if I rotate the camera, you can just barely see the arrows sticking out of him. Yeah, so he's gonna bleed out. Where are all your friends? Oh man, Timberwolves in Pleasant Valley. Oh? Oh, they've gotten spooked. Proper spooked. Or not. Okay, not sure what's going on there. Timberwolves and Desolation Point? More likely than you think. And this is when I first found out Timberwolves were a thing, this is more of what I was expecting when I was first playing, where they would just be... they would be everywhere. Kinda sucks that we aggroed them. I'm not sure what to do about this. I think they'll go away on their own, but I don't know. I've never had timberwolves, like, on my doorstep for extended periods of time. I guess this is a good chance to find out. Oh, it didn't... It didn't melt. Well, that's annoying. That's... alright, well... Also, I realized I had water here. I didn't need to worry about water at all. Still, it's good that we got some water. You're bad water, you go over here. Okay, well, what do we do now? We've got timberwolves outside. You know what mixes well with water? Fruit punch? Fruit punch powder? Blueberry powder? Pretty good. Horse electrolytes. Okay. Your trot base. We fixed all the cabinets, that's nice. Alright. I'm gonna go upstairs and shred some of the cloth. Because right now the blizzard has locked me in. I can't really do anything. I can't go out and loot. So we need to be productive in some manner. And we really do need this cloth. Because with this cloth, I can make the improvised insulation. We did bring the ptarmigan down, so we can do that. Oh, that's a radiator. Okay.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I think that's enough cloth for now. Oh, that's lovely. I'll take one of the... Actually, which of these is better? Alright, we'll take the 90%er. You get to stay there. Well, they're still around. I really don't want to aggro them, because then they're just going to come right back on top of me. I really need to grab some food, though. All good? Okay, so if they leave me alone... Is there actually anything to do, though, actually? Actually. Because we're trying to get to Signal Hill. And then from Signal Hill to the cave entrance, but... I guess Pleasant Valley is where I leave a lot of stuff. Yeah, I guess we leave a lot of this
I
behind.
think I can use this.
That'll get me sick. Pretty sure the crackers are safe. And very light, of course. Pork and beans. We can cook that once, and that's mobile food and heat. Soda, that one we can drink. Well, I don't know. A lot of the stuff that we want to display is also going to be... We'd have to hike it back. Things are going to get complicated in a hurry. But it'd be foolish to head out there without much more. Yeah, that cloth was sorely needed. This is where short-term survival and long-term aesthetics conflict. Yeah, we've got antiseptic, we've got bandages, all's good here. Yeah, because I really want to get to Signal Hill. I do have some charcoal. Yes, good. Alright, that's a lot of non-smelly calories. But could get me sick. Pork and beans, I imagine that this should be fairly safe. We will go ahead and take these. All of this mobile food that's very light water or calorie dense. That water. Tonight, we're not going to head out tonight because it's too late for that. But grab my 2 pieces of emergency coal. We've got our wilderness kitchen book. Oh, there's so much of this I want to read. Again, I'm in a situation where like I just want to sit and like improve a lot of our skills, like, but that's 100 hours of reading with all 4 of these books. Like, that's insane. We could quickly read the Frontier Shooting Guide and stay on target. Those are more reasonable. I think all these guns are going to be something we leave behind. Alright. think it is note time. So, general notes. It's going to be Pleasant Valley. Should we like make it look nice? We put some brackets, down space. All right, so this is going to be farmhouse. We have 2 cooking oil. How many carrots have we got? We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 carrots. And we're going to say 9 potatoes as well. I think it's actually more than that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just say 9 of each. Carrots, 9 potatoes. I'm not going to count this as peanut butter because it's been mostly consumed already, so we're only going to count 1 peanut butter. Pacific maple syrup. Yep. I really should take a screenshot of this. All right, one moment. It's going to be a computer noise. Wow. There we go. It's very hard to see, but now I can use the screenshot to reference everything here. So we got 2 disinfectant, so 2 times disinfectant. There is... I guess it's technically 4 uses, but I'm going to say 1 water purifier tabs. 3 times bottle of antiseptic, or not antiseptic, antibiotics. 2 painkillers. 1 emergency stim. Alright, and then I'm gonna do a side thing here. So we this. And then we got 1 canister of, or I guess oats. Yeah, that's fine. Then we can go down, space over. 1. Alright, the spacing's going to be off no matter what we do. 1 bag of flour. Alright, that is all the food I've got here. I should really put the carrots and potatoes over here. That's how I like to try and do it, but... yeah, I think that's everything that's out here. And then this is another monster of trying to organize. I think the best thing to do would be to just... well, let's store some of this. Store the cloth. We'll take 5 of the ptarmigan down. Oh my god, there's actually so much to document here. I suppose I really need to figure out what all I'm taking. I mean, do we take the bear hide? Like... Where are the bunker locations again? There's... Oh, there is one here in Pleasant Valley, so we'll be coming back here for that. Ah, oh, man. I might... Oh, there's so much here. Oh, there's so many notes to take. All right, let's make the insulation before it gets too dark. I think I might need to put a hold on the notes because I didn't realize how many notes really there would be. I'd also really like to go get that deer hide. Oh, there's crows there. Does that mean that that's where the wolf died? Alright, they hadn't gone too far. God damn it. Are they circling the house for me? There's definitely one coming up behind. Oh, this is messed up. God, it sounds like they're in the house. I can't do anything. They're hiding from me. Well, that's coming from you. Good to know. Yeah. Come on, I wanted to go get the deer hide. Get back here, damn it! Oh, this is the worst, because there's not enough time for me to react, because they're gonna be, like, as soon as they round this corner. Loop them on the hay cart, yeah. That just sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, dang it, dang it. I keep trying to move while I've aimed down sight. That was a miss. That was a hit. Okay, 2 hits, 2 misses. Be gone! Don't know who's who, though. 'Cause two of them are bleeding out, and I won't need to hit them again. Oh, that on one hand that felt cheesy. On the other hand, it like I don't know what else to do other than just run out and let them have a chance to bite me. Oh, look at the Signal Hill though. That should have scattered them. There were 5 total. There should be 3 of them dead now. We'll get the guts from this guy. Because we don't have any guts in the building right now. Is that a bear? Oh, that is a bear. Oh, okay, this got spicy. That's a stump. No, that's a bear. Does he smell me? He smells me now. Surely the bear smells me. Hello? Okay, okay. There he is. Okay, okay. Do we rifle or do we bow? Do we rifle or do we bow? Bow will have faster bleed out. Rifle has a better chance of one shot. I think we try to go for the one shot. We lure him in as close to the door as possible, then we go for the one shot. Oh, well, today's just been a day of... Oh, look at that view! God, this is great. I love this game. Come here, big guy. I think we're going to down him, or at least attempt to down him. And then I think that's going to be stream. Slab view. Not quite slab view. It's good to know that we still have a bear.
Sorry, setting.
Bingo. Oh. Oh, okay. Squeaky door. Oh, thank you, rifle. Okay, well, I think that just changed our plans. $2 hours a quarter. It's going to be very late at that point. I think we let him rot overnight. I think we let him rot. Let's get my bow from this guy here. Oh, not my bow, but my arrow. Oh. 6. Oh my god. That's a pretty nice amount of meat. Alright, well now this also redoubles the issue of fuel. Now the problem is fuel. What was that noise? Don't like that noise. Alright. I think we'll call it here. That was a very good end to the stream. Just suddenly bear. We head indoors. That saves the game. Next Long Dark stream, we've got some fuel to gather, some carcasses to harvest, and I suppose some crafting to do as well. Bingo. All right. Well, thank you all very much. We have a little teeny tiny bit of time before Twitch wants to play an ad, so let's see if we can find someone to raid. I know we're ending the stream a little early, but that's just because I started the stream a bit late. Let's see. Go. Oh, actually, there's no one on that I usually raid that's doing Long Dark. Let's see. I don't really know anyone else here. Not sure if any of you guys have a good stream, I guess. Thank you, Horny Joe. I know that's about as close as you can get to being genuine. Did you ask about Pico Paycheck the Seconds? I guess the Toost, yeah, Paycheck the Toost. I did not. That was not. That's not in the plans for tomorrow. We would have to set that up for like another weekend. Yeah, Toost. Let's see. Well, full warning. I've never raided this person before. I've never seen their channel, so I can't confirm if it's going to be good or not. But they're doing Dog Food Friday in the Long Dark, so I'm not sure what that is. But let's go say hi, just to see another member of the community. I mean, you mentioned it. You should have delivered. I should have delivered. All right. Godspeed. Yeah, let's see how they are. There we go. All right, I'll see you guys over there. No pressure to stay if you don't like them. I'm gonna say hi, and we'll just see how it all shapes out from there.